And we are live. Where's my buttons? What am I doing? What are we doing? We got farming today. Ooh, I got one field done. We got a bunch of cultivation stuff to do. Gonna mute the Discord real quick just to get through this spiel.
34 is gonna be.
Yep. You hear what's going on. Welcome in, chat. How we doing? Welcome to Friday. We doing some farming
I think
tonight.
34 is gonna be the big one.
34 is going to be the big one. He can't hear me, but 34 is going to be the big one, chat. We got farming to do, everyone. We're going to jump right on into it. Music and stuff should be... Oh, no, you can't hear Pretzel. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello!
Front right disc is waking up.
Good evening.
Good evening!
Alright, now I know freaking the mic is good. You can hear music. We'll worry about that when we get into things. Yeah, let's just jump right into it. Good evening, everyone. Let's jump into the farming. We need the... No, we don't want this one. Do we want... I think we want this one. Yeah. Okay, so you're thinking...
So looking at this, 36 is the field we had talked about grabbing. And 35 is the one with the cows. And 42 has some production.
So 36 has cows on it?
35 has cows.
35.
Which, if you... The fields are different than, like, the plots. So if you... Oh, hit the wrong button. So, like, field 39 and 40 are the field numbers. But the plots have different numbers.
Oh.
If that makes any sense.
So when you're looking on the map, obviously, like, the fields have their numbers, but I guess you're saying the plot number is different?
Yeah, because the plots are... So, like, on the map, 38, 7, and 5 are all one plot, but they're multiple fields. And then 39 and 36 are on the same plot with the cow farm.
Alright.
It's kind of wonky.
It's kind of wonky. It do be what it be. But we're getting that figured out. It's gonna stop snowing, right?
Here.
Hey yo, buddy, welcome in. How we doing? How's your day been? Did you have to work today? Did you not have to work today? Wait, you drive the truck, don't you? Good. How about you? I'm good. Had to work today, but it was chill. It wasn't super busy, thankfully.
Ooh, you worked today? That was terrible.
Yeah, I worked today. Yeah. I've been off for 3 weeks now. Well, that's nice. But I'm sure you're on for like 3 weeks or something, aren't you? Now that your work schedule.
And what is this? An interrogation?
Yeah, I'm interrogating him. I need your social security number, everything.
Let this man live.
Well, I mean, I'll live for him.
Yeah, fair. I guess I can't argue with that.
Well, now you have sunlight, but it's snowing, Mr. Cross.
I mean, at least people can see more than just a fucking 1 yard's radius around the tractor.
It's snowing. In game. Indeed. Let's start this pig up.
I kind of hope it snows when I'm back home for the holidays. But, like, I hope it waits until I get home and not start snowing when I'm driving home, because that was wild.
That was wild.
There's a big storm coming, so we left, like, a day before when we had intended to and drove through the night. And it was like 3 a.m. and we were pretty close. We were, you know, within a couple hours of home. And it just starts snowing its ass off. And everything immediately started freezing, and I was just like, oh fuck, no.
Field 30 is a big one.
I guess technically I could do 4 and 10 at the same time.
Yeah, you kind of can. They're just separated by that little bit there, it looks like.
And it's all grass. I was afraid it would be trees. Or like a river or something.
Right, completely surrounded by flipping trees. Ooh, it's a pole. My tires
Hey,
clear. This bitch is wide.
That's how I like my bitches.
I like my bitches wide, chat. Big old tires. Me too.
We went to a friend's for Thanksgiving dinner,
Yeah.
and her husband was making the gravy, and so he took all of the drippings and shit off from the turkey, as you do, and then mixed half a bag of flour with it, so it turned into fucking turkey flavored bread. It
Ooh.
was so thick. it was bad.
Man tried to make a roux and did not do it good. Too much flour, said.
They scooped it up to send us home with some leftovers.
You're like, no thank you.
And when we got home, we
Instantly tossed that shit away.
We looked at it and they were fucking it was balls. You know when you scoop ice cream with an ice cream scoop and it
just
rolled?
yeah.
It was that of gravy, and I just unsalted, slightly bland, tasted like flour. But you know what? They meant well, and that's at the end of the day all that matters.
Right. Let me get up on this field, we'll get unfolded, and get our GPS all set up, chat.
So you guys do anything good for Thanksgiving?
We went to my mom's place, and we were there for a little bit, and then we stopped at the mother-in-law's place for a couple hours, because, she lives in the same complex as us, basically.
Oh, that's cool. I think your plow is bigger than mine.
Well, it's a cultivator.
Or, well, yeah. You know what I'm saying.
Also, it's not the size that matters.
What is my width?
What be
My working width is
too much food.
45. What was yours? Maybe they're the same.
45.93 apparently.
Oh yeah, they're the same. Okay. Yours just looks bigger.
Wow,
Yours is just a little bit of a show off. God.
Nah, I'm not compensating for anything, Chad. Don't worry. You sure about that? I'm pretty sure about that.
You know what they say about a man with a big plow.
I don't know. What do they say about that man with that big old plow?
Takes him a lot less time to sow some seed.
Hey-o! set up. Boom. It's actually kind of dope being out here in the snow now.
Not very often I get to play in the snow like this.
It's kind of nice.
Game plan is I've outlined field 4, and I'm going to outline field 10, and then maybe if I can figure out what I'm doing, do them at the same time.
Good plan.
Double check on the map. Okay. These guys touch.
These guys touch.
One of these fields has achieved penetration, and that concerns me.
It's really quiet in this case. What's everyone been up to recently? Because obviously this is going to be a really chill stream with me and Cross just freaking cultivating the planet. And cultivating and plowing at the same time. Do I have to say? I mean, you're playing the video games.
Yeah, Luna getting ready for that Indigo Disc DLC?
I don't know. You getting ready for that Indigo Disc DLC? Did I say it right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I did a thing.
Here's a fun part. The snow keeps covering up what I've done.
Oh. So you'll have to open the map.
That's fine. I just have to plow before the snow gets to the point where it covers up.
What's adorable?
Megan's middle sister is actively pregnant, which I think sounds terrible, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, so my mom and sister are making a diaper cake for her bridal shower, or her baby shower.
Aww.
And so it's just a bunch of diapers rolled up, and like there's ribbon and like pacifiers and little toys and stuff stuck on it to decorate it, and it's made to look like a tiered cake. And my sister just sent me photos of the one that she's making, and it's fucking adorable.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Butter. Oh, there be the flipper. There be the flipper.
Flipper, get on here. We need another person on tractor.
Gazer, can you get Reb a straw hat, a wheat stalk, and overalls?
Yo, don't ruin Christmas. Supposed to be a surprise.
It's supposed to be a surprise. I'm on it. I mean, I would not be surprised if it shows up. I would not. If I got it though, it'd have to be a reward. Like 50 sub goal. And I'll wear the overalls, the straw hat, little buckwheat. I'm cultivating in the snow for sure. It's what we gotta do here in, well, we're not even in Wisconsin, what, Missouri?
Yep, good old misery.
Good old misery. Hype, hype, hype. But yeah, you know, that's what you do, Flip. There's no rest for the wicked.
Reb, are you a sports ball kind of guy?
Sports ball? Nah.
Is that part of the field? No, that's somebody else's field. Oh, that's somebody else's field.
Ah, someone else's field. Don't cultivate some sports ball. Don't cultivate someone else's field.
Thou shalt not plow thy neighbor's field.
Thou shalt only plow thy neighbor's daughter.
Hey yo. I didn't know if you saw the Packers.
I did.
Open a can of Thanksgiving whoop ass on on the Lions.
I don't really care, but I did technically watch the game a little bit. Yeah, it was on when we got to my mom's place, and what it was second period, I think. Or was it end of the first? We watched most of it. They did a thing. It didn't look that exciting, but they won. People didn't expect them to win, so.
I certainly didn't expect them to win.
Good job. They won. They did the thing.
I know Flipper's into sports ball now. Which is really funny, because I spent years trying to get Flipper into sports ball, and he was just like, this is stupid, I hate this, I'm never going to watch this. And then he moved away, and he was like, oh my god, I love sports ball.
At least he doesn't have to live with the pain of his team losing.
Just wait. If we lose to the Raiders, I'm gonna throw in the towel.
I was getting into it before we moved away, he says. Hey, we've almost made it all the way around, chat.
I did invite this man to join my Madden League. And he waited until the Super Bowl match and then picked the other team and beat my undefeated team. And I was like, you know what?
You suck.
Fuck you. You don't get to play Madden anymore, you bitch.
I need to get a wheel set up, right? I got a wheel and I have a stream deck.
Oh, it's so nice.
So yeah, I got buttons on here for the farm, like my GPS and all that. It's awesome.
I've got hotkeys for the controller, but it doesn't work as smoothly as the Stream Deck.
I have a couple like to move my camera around, so I can go like left, right, up, down. Just sometimes you don't want to grab the mouse and make a big old adjustment. Tree. It's fine, it's fine. It's rented equipment. I don't own it.
Oh my god, tractor! Oh fuck, tractor! Hold on. Everything's fine? Luna, don't look. Everything's fine?
She can't see you. Can only see me.
Look, okay. After the
The most I can do is show your little ping on the map.
after the truck simulator thing, I get concerned.
After the truck simulator thing, I get concerned. Cross the fuck you do.
Snow runner. Look, Reb, I don't know if I need to be the one to tell you this. Luna is nice, but Luna gets a little judgy sometimes when you break things for no apparent reason.
Well, I have to live with that, so I understand.
Like, I'm just out here minding my own business, and next thing you know, the tractor is serpentining until it jackknifes itself. Personally, I blame the snow.
Really?
This is one of those like weird articulating tractors, and I was going full tilt.
Yeah,
I tried
you don't
to turn,
want you don't
and
want to
then
crank them bitches.
And then it got a little carried away.
Sure.
But you know what? Lesson learned. Lesson learned.
I hate when the field isn't square though. You always
When it is square?
when it's not square, so you
Okay.
technically kind of end up like going at an angle. It takes you a couple passes until you can get actually all the way down the field in one pass.
Oh my god, these things are so fucking cute.
Talk about those cupcakes or whatever you were talking about.
Diaper cakes?
Yeah. I mean, like, you got a picture? Are they cute?
They are cute. I will drop a picture in the messenger eventually. Oh god.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
It's fine. I thought I hit the wrong button and broke something. But I did not. All was fine.
You okay over there?
Perfect.
Next pass I can make it all the way down, either that or another pass. We'll see. Or just go grab onto the next line and go back the other way, Chad. Makes the most sense. There's the beginning.
There, I dropped them in the Discord so people can actually see how fucking cute these things are.
If you're in the Discord, you should go check it out. I'm not even sure if my exclamation mark Discord honestly links to my own Discord anymore. I think it links to the Threads Discord, to be honest.
Bro, but I'm out here putting my personal life on blast. But we can plug your Discord and you ain't even got it linked up to the right one?
I'm gonna have to change. I mean,
Come on.
this is like the behind the scenes like Discord that really only we use. Like, it's not super active.
That's why I'm dropping photos in there. I'm trying to drive traffic. God damn it, snow. Well, the snow just covered everything that I had plowed.
Oh, I see. Okay, the snow just filled in where.
We should really be concerned about the weather patterns here, because that came out of nowhere.
That was like at least a good half an inch in like seconds.
That was a fucking avalanche just hit this bitch.
Just go.
So are you working on 30?
Yeah, I'm on 30.
I feel like 30 is gonna be a good field to grab too.
Yeah, it's a big old field.
I really enjoyed it, considering I was doing potatoes, so that should tell you something. See, Luna knows what's up. Luna went and checked out the photos.
We still got some traffic.
More cultivator.
There you go, Chad.
Oh, don't get stuck in the tree, cultivator.
Are you getting stuck in a tree?
No.
No, y'all good.
I was concerned that I wasn't gonna turn tight enough and hit the tree, but it's fine. I did not do that thing.
You didn't do the thing with the stuff.
I did not. Not this time.
Okay, you didn't do the stuff, Chad.
This articulating tractor just drives a little weird. Kind of freaks me out. For
You
a
gotta
second.
get used to the articulated ones.
Yeah. That's why I didn't know if I was gonna hit the tree or not. I was just like,
Oh, he didn't hit the tree like me? Yeah, that's right.
"You hitting trees, Red?"
I did hit a tree. My first pass around, I went too far and just went right into a tree.
God
I didn't turn in time.
Yeah, nice things.
I know. Like $500,000 tractors, chat, and just banging them around. It was more than a bang. I mean,
Sounds to me like you're getting caught out.
I mean, I think it's pretty sturdy. I think that's a thick enough, front plate there. It could handle the tree. No big old weights on the front. Yeah, I'm being put on blast out here, man. fine, chat. It's fine. I did run into a tree. Keep forgetting my mini-map's off. 18% chat. Oh boy.
Hit that button.
What button do? Button. Who's got a button?
I made hotkeys, and then
Then you forgot about hotkeys?
I hit one of my hotkeys when I was trying to do something else, and I don't remember what that particular hotkey does.
Oh.
Alright, how sharp can you turn?
Fairly sharp. It is articulated, so.
Sharp enough to not hit that tree?
Come on, sharp enough to not hit the tree.
Oh my god, missed it by fucking inches. Maybe inches, I don't know. Tractor, now I just need you to get lined up.
And back.
On tractor,
Man,
like you know what you're doing.
GPS mod is so awesome, man.
Tractor, I was counting.
What? Counting on me for what?
Not you, the tractor.
Oh, I thought you were like, Ram, I was counting on you. It's like, what did I do?
Not you this time. Oh god. I don't know why, but it backing up broke my brain.
But yeah, buddy, having the wheel makes it way more fun, but Cross doesn't have a wheel, and he's still playing. You play just controller, right? Controller and
Oh,
keyboard?
Yeah.
Kind of like a hybrid setup, you know? But yeah, the wheel isn't fully essential, but I would definitely recommend getting a wheel if you are interested.
Look, the joystick, if you're gonna do anything with like the cranes or the forklifts, that's my recommendation.
I haven't looked too much into the farm stick, mainly because I already have 2 joysticks and a stream deck and all that, so I can, you know, as long as it works with my my joystick, which I'm pretty sure I can make it do. I'm thinking. Oh god.
I have in past tried to do like the telehandler and some other stuff, and the joystick has got to make it easier because it can't be any fucking harder. So I'll just leave it at that.
Playing PlayStation, I'd rather just have a wheel and shifter, pedals too, all that. Yep, I got the pedals, obviously. I have the shifter, but the shifter honestly was cheap and I don't really use it. I have 2 joysticks, so I'm all good there.
Hey yo.
Yeah, I can, I double it. Eventually I'll get back into Star Citizen, flying again. But yeah, most of what I race anyway is paddle shift, so I just got the paddle shifters on here. Exactly, the 2, yeah, for excavators, skid steers, yeah, definitely use the 2. Could get us some real fun. I gotta mess with that someday. Set them both up. I think I need to go into the farm sim settings because they're very sensitive and whatnot. That's why you saw when I adjusted one of them, my camera just started like tilting itself down for some reason because sensitivity of them is stupid.
How do I see what I've already done at the top? Ah, there it is.
Yeah, through the filters and soil composition.
There's a very vague bump on the screen that I can maybe follow. Just need to make a little more room at the fucking headland over here.
Now that whole like farmstead you're on right there, like I presume the map intends for us to buy that plot there with 2, 3, 9, 4, 10, and 28. Because I remember being up there, but there was just there was no buildings up there, right? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm not sure, because I came in from the top of 1 onto 10, so I don't know what's where.
No, I'm just talking like you see on the map next to the left of 3.
Yeah.
All that like farmstead area there.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's actually any buildings there. I think it's just flat ground.
Yeah, that might be where you start if you start on the...
Oh, true. Like, yeah. Missed a Vandal, tabbed up, bro. Sorry I'm late. I try not to miss a stream. Well, it's already stupid late over there, so I don't expect you to be here. I know you try and make every stream. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank me. Words are difficult. Having me tabbed up. We've talked about VT a couple of times tonight, but let's get a VT in chat. You know, that's Vandalthreads right now. Got that Black Friday deal going on. We got stuff on sale. Go check it out. You also know to use code REP10 at checkout. Saves you, you know, more additional money. Let's Vandal and VT know that I'm a pretty cool guy. So, double VT. Exactly.
Look, I'm gonna have to shoot Vandal a private message and be like, look, this hoodie, we need to include that on the Black Friday. Come on, man.
We got a request from the Cross. He's been eyeing up a hoodie.
To be fair, Cross just needs to stop being fucking broke. If nothing else, post-holidays, I'm buying that fucking hoodie.
We gonna get him a hoodie, chat.
I can't be stopped.
You're never gonna stop me.
Look, man, I've been obsessed with like the stealth shit, like the black on, like the black logo on a black hoodie or whatever. But Vandal's got one in charcoal. This is for the audience, Reb. I've already told you. But Vandal's got a hoodie that's got like the stealth logo on a charcoal, and goddamn, do I love charcoal. And I'm just obsessed. And now I just gotta be able to afford things for myself when I get all of my freaking holiday shopping done.
Right? Mama Wonder! Welcome in. How we doing?
Oh shit, got the whole crew.
Yeah, the whole crew here. Everyone here. Everyone hanging out, being awesome. How we doing? I wonder how we doing.
Look, Wonder doesn't have clothes to plug that I know of, but I can tell you, amazing streamer, like top-notch skill. Makes me feel bad about how terrible I am at things.
Oh, been a long ass day. I mean, I had to work today, so it was a long ass day for me. No, I can't make him stop Winter.
You think you can control me? I can't control myself. Look, man, I calls them like I sees them.
You calls them like you sees them.
Yeah.
%done, chat. We're making progress now. We'll do some long passes.
Look at you. You're going faster than I am.
I can do about 8, 9-ish. Depends. I think I'm getting some slip because of the snow, though. I'm not able to get all my power down.
I'm doing about 8, but occasionally I hit these like hills and just can't quite.
Just can't quite.
Something tells me this tractor may be a little not underpowered, but like underweight maybe? I don't know.
That could be it. Like it just doesn't have the proper traction. It needs more.
Yeah. Well, like you got the like double wide tires on the back, and I've just got like wide tires, like a single set of wide tires on the back.
Wides, yeah. Yeah, you're probably lacking traction.
I don't know if snow actually plays an impact, but it definitely,
I'm pretty sure it actually does.
in my head, plays a difference, if nothing else.
Oh yeah. For some reason, I lost some force feedback in my wheel. After this field, I may have to reset that. Getting better each day. Yep, he indeed is getting better. I think he said his fever was kind of going down, so that's good. Catch you up if you haven't seen Chad. The father-in-law had COVID, so.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, he finally got it, but he's surviving. It's nothing too serious. It's, the usual fever and cough and the blah.
The way you say finally got it is a little concerning.
Well, we're actually shocked he hasn't got it, to be honest.
Fair.
Like, he works in, like, direct contact with people, and, like, not clean people either sometimes.
Ooh, I hate people.
We indeed farm in Wanda. Doing some contract work, we gotta make some money. We only got $871,000. It's just not enough. We need more.
Dude, if I could spend an hour a day and bring home like 100,000 like I have been on here, oh god, I would just be stoked.
Right? Whew. Honey, I worked for an hour and we got $100,000. We're good for the year.
Yeah, pack it up. We're taking a vacation.
But that'll cut into our money. That's fine. I guess I'll work an hour next week.
People at my work were bullshitting, and they were like, if you made like $1 million an hour, like how much would you work? And people were like, I'd work like an hour and just, maybe like an hour a year. And I'm like, bitch, I'm still gonna put in 40 hours a week. You best fucking believe. If I get to keep my same job and bring home that paycheck, fuck yeah, I'll do it. I don't care. I may not do it for long, but you best believe I'm gonna throw some fucking money in the bank.
Yeah. Maybe I'll finish out the year. Maybe I'll finish out the month.
Oh yeah, definitely at least the month.
Bank enough so you can just whatever, don't care. Get whatever I want from here on out.
Part of the reason I agreed to take this lateral move at work is because I'm going to get a pay bump. And I'm tired of working with the people they keep sending me to work with, but... So there's 4 of us, and 2 of us are good, and 2 of us are fucking atrocious. So they keep pairing the terrible people with the good people, and I'm tired of getting paired.
You're tired of getting tired of getting crappy people.
Dude, it's so bad.
It's terrible.
The other person that's a really good worker in my area literally went to the manager the other day and like was like, "We need to talk," and walked into the office and like locked the door. I was like, "I'm not leaving this office until either you fire this person or you accept my resignation, because it will not continue the way it's going." And I'm just like, yeah. I just walked in and was like, okay, I can't work with these people anymore. So that job you offered me 2 years ago that I turned down, I will take it now, please.
I'll take it. Thank you.
I didn't want it 2 years ago, but I still need a job.
But I
so
want
I
it
need
now.
to take it now.
We have limited options, people.
I went in and I was just like, look, I know that we still need somebody for this role, so I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring. These are my stipulations. these are the rules that I need you to agree to, and then we'll make it work. And he was just immediately like, yes, whatever you say, yes, you can have it. And I was like, okay.
All right. We're in business.
And then after he told me I could have whatever I wanted, he was like, I know that you complain about your schedule. Because he told me that I had an open schedule. As long as I put in 8 hours a day, 40 a week, they don't care about anything else.
Sure.
And then immediately started telling me like, oh, you have a designated start and quit time. And you have to take breaks at this time, and take lunch here, and take your next break here.
So what happened to the open part of my schedule?
Yeah, that's where I was at.
Where I can kind of, do what I want.
But they told me that I could go back to my open schedule and like all this other stuff, and I was like, you realize I walked into the office and said I would take the job already, right? Like, you don't have to sell me on it any further than that. But yeah, so now I can go in whenever I want, and I can work overtime without having to have it cleared ahead of time, and all of the things that I like to do.
Hooray! You can get that overtime. You can get caught up.
When Megan lost her job at the school, when everything got shut down for COVID, then they stopped paying her stipend working at the school. So I went in and I was like, listen, in order, on the salary you pay me, in order to stay here, not move back to Kansas, I need either this much of a pay bump, or I need you to just have a standing approval of 30 minutes of overtime a day, like minimum. And he was like, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no.
And I was like, okay. And they never took away my standing approval for 30 minutes of overtime. So even after she got another job and makes a hell of a lot more than I do, I still put in minimum 30 minutes a day overtime, because that's just free fucking money.
Yeah, I think I usually at minimum have half an hour OT every day.
I would do more, but then it starts to get a little complicated, because then people that do payroll notice and say something to the director, and he gets pissy. And
yeah, they like to come at me for not taking my lunch break.
oh, I got that too. I was told I would be fired if I didn't start taking lunch. So now I punch out for like 10-15 minutes.
That's what I usually do too. But yeah, this week kind of has been bad. I don't think I have many punches for that, so I need to be good next week to kind of negate that.
This last week, I also did not punch out for lunch at all. And I worked like almost 10 hours all 3 days that I worked this week.
Like 9.5, 10-hour days, yeah.
Oh yeah. And now I get away with it because they're like, why are you doing overtime? And I'm like, because you have me scheduled for my regular job and training. And I don't know if you know this, but there's only 8 hours in a day. So I'm doing 2 hours of overtime because that's 2 hours of training after I finish my regular job. you don't like that, stop scheduling me for my regular job, or don't schedule me for training for this new job that, oh yeah, you absolutely need somebody to do before the company shuts down.
Hun with the 100 biddies buying me some Taco Bell. Maybe
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a dick, and if I get an opportunity to strong arm the company,
you're gonna take it.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
all day.
Yeah. Thank you, hun. Because you can, you know. I just don't fight it anymore. It's because you can. That's what you do. %, yeah, we are almost half done with this. We're gonna keep on going. Cross, you are 39% and 16% with those fields. Are you just focusing on one mostly, or?
I'm just kind of making passes, but there's a big chunk of field 10. But I did like a loop around the outside, and there's a lot of outside real estate on 10.
Oh, I can't tell what you've done. It's not really showing me. I need to pay attention, otherwise I'm gonna drive it across the railroad tracks.
That's fine. Just Dukes of Hazzard that shit. Yeah, because everything's at an angle. And I got that, like, big wing of 10 almost done.
Well, that's good.
Oh, it's weird that it's not showing you.
It does that sometimes. It's weird. It's pretty easy.
Oh, you're on a different filter than I am. I'm on the growth filter. That's what shows it. You're on soil comp.
Oh.
There you go.
Now we can tell. So yeah, you do have a big jump, yeah. So really, done mostly.
Yeah, I did the lap around 4 and then realized 4 is touching 10. I can just do both of these.
Yeah, you can just go
basically
straight
at
up
the
and
same
down
time.
now, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing.
That's basically what I'm doing. I mean, I got that one little weird ravine in the middle of this one, so I just lift up briefly and then keep going. Pump that button. So I'm lifting my cultivator. I think I saved it in time, yeah. Touchy with the buttons, Jared.
Now Megan's asking me if I think the Christmas gifts are gonna fit in the car when we drive up, or if we should have them sent to my mom's house. And I'm just like, why not send the stuff for my parents to your mom's house, and send the stuff to your parents to my mom's house, and then collect it all when we get to town.
So you don't have to worry about it. In the vehicle.
Yeah, then it's already there.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
We just can't send stuff to, like, I can't send stuff from my parents to my parents' house because they don't look at boxes and they just start opening shit.
Hey, we're sending your gifts. Don't just open random boxes, okay?
Well, my mom will just get on Amazon. What is that? Why am I stuck? Okay. Lift the boy. Alright. I hit like a weird spot in the map geometry and just
Sank in.
was no longer able to move.
Interesting.
But my mom has accidentally opened packages for the neighbor because she gets on Amazon and just orders so much stuff that she forgets whether or not she's ordered something, and then a package shows up at her door. She's like, it must be for me. Just immediately tears it open. The amount of times she's had to tape shit up and take it to the neighbor and be like, I'm so sorry.
She's probably just so used to it by now. Like, yeah, I opened another one. I'm sorry. And your item looks lovely.
Well, and I love my mom, but like, especially on Amazon, it's really bad. She's not like, okay, I need 15 things. Let me place an order for 15 items. She's like, I need 15 things. Let me place 15 orders.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and we share, like, she has a profile on our Amazon account,
Yeah.
so we get notifications for every time she's like, your package has been packed, your package has shipped, your package has been delivered, and we're just like, oh my god, please.
Yeah, I get those when I order from my mother. I mean, at least your mother can order for herself.
Absolutely. If she couldn't, I definitely wouldn't be sharing an Amazon with her. Good luck. You're on your own.
I wish. I wish. Nope. I just get links, you know. Can you order this? Like, you clearly were on Amazon. You found the item. Like.
Yeah, but clicking checkout takes so much more work.
I don't know. Have to maybe somehow one day teach her. Get her account so she has the Prime benefits and all that.
When I was in high school, I was working as a basically a chauffeur for a company, and I was just like driving to schools and picking kids up and dropping them off where they needed to go.
Yeah.
And so I was waiting for the school, like this private school, to release. And I was just like scrolling through Amazon, just minding my own business. And the school released, and like all the kids started running out and like jumped in the car to take them, right? And so I just like went to lock my phone, stuck it in my pocket, and continued the rest of my like route until next time I stopped and had time to kill, and I pulled my phone out. And I realized that my phone did not lock when I was putting it in my pocket. And I was scrolling through like Amazon just like looking at random shit.
Oh no.
And I still had the like instant checkout thing turned on, so I had bought like probably $350 worth of miscellaneous shit just like as my phone was just randomly registering. And so I was like I gotta turn this instant buy shit off because that is real fucking dangerous.
So did you,
Dude,
like,
high school me like
return
overdrafted
it,
my
or-
account. And, yeah, I sent like support a message and was like, I need you to deactivate this thing and also cancel all of these orders, please. But it still had like a hold through my bank account, so I didn't have that money to spend, and I was just like, I need gas to get to school, please. Oh god.
I need that money back.
So yeah, I intentionally make it as difficult as possible to use Amazon because I had one bad experience and now I'm paranoid.
I mean, that's a pretty bad experience, but I don't think they have that anymore, so yeah. Or they might, no, I don't think they have stuff like that anymore. You gotta approve that shit, because too many people had that incident where, like, a child got on the phone, or it was, yeah, in the purse, and all of a sudden they're like, what are these charges? Like, what's all this shit? Like, what? Huh? I didn't order any of this.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, one-click checkout. That seems really convenient, and you could just hit like buy now, and you immediately like purchase shit. And I was on like the home screen and accidentally stuck my phone in my pocket. So everything that was advertised when you first open Amazon, it was just like, I'll take one of everything, please. It's like, oh shit. Where are we at? 25, 47? That's not too bad.
Well, especially here soon, you're gonna start doing long strips on the 4, so you're gonna start taking big chunks out of it.
I'm gonna waste a little effort driving through this.
Of a white Christmas.
Absolutely.
I mean, for real, like, I'm not in the holiday spirit, but if it's gonna be Christmas, it better be fucking snowy. I know there's someone in chat, obviously, you know, that doesn't get snow very often, and they're quite used to a non-snowy winter.
Is it me? It's me, isn't it?
Are you used to a non-snowy winter? Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, it hasn't... I see snow maybe like one day a year when I drive home for the holidays, and that's about the extent of it. If I'm lucky, I see snow for a day.
Okay,
but
there's several people in chat that are used to a not snowy winter.
I live in the South, my man. It was t-shirt weather outside today.
The South.
I literally was in a t-shirt and broke a sweat walking the dog today. Like, it was so fucking hot.
Is that what they call it these days?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, Tractor, what are you doing?
Tractor, no! What are you doing, Step Tractor?
I toggled GPS on and it just immediately made like a hard left turn, and I'm like, you were supposed to keep going straight.
What are you doing?
Why are you doing this to me? Oh, dude, 34 looks like it's gonna take so long to do. Oh my god. 22 is a fucking massive field.
Yeah, 22 is nice. Do we have 22 on the contract? We have 23.
No, thankfully we do not.
I mean, we got two tractors. If you started at one and I started the other, it'd still be a while, admittedly. Like, I'm not going to deny that, but we got two big cultivators. We can at least attack it properly. Three's a decent small size. Where's 33? 33 is a decent size. 4.
Dude, 12 and 20 are gonna be like 3 passes and you're done. 23 doesn't look too bad. 6 doesn't look bad. It's mostly square.
We're doing the big ones now.
I think 41's going to be the best. It looks like it's fairly straight, and it's those nice long passes.
Oh god, yeah, it's like a complete rectangle. Hype, hype, buddy! Still hanging out in chat. Love to see it. We just keep going back and forth, chat. Chit-chatting, shooting the shit. Farm sim streams are always chill. Because I'm just hanging out in the tractor, getting work done. 5 into the music chat.
What type of music did you pick?
I picked metal.
Did you find no lo-fi country?
No lo-fi country. I do have lo-fi and I do have country. I just don't have lo-fi country. Sorry to disappoint.
That's alright. I would have been very impressed if it was an option.
Yeah.
I'd have to hop over to stream and be like, okay, what is lo-fi country sound?
Wait, you found some? I mean, time. GPS is a thing. YouTube.
Is that a field? That's a field. Does that fuck up their field? No? Oh, God. Oh, God. So preoccupied if I could, but I didn't stop to ask.
Coffee in the desert. Country
on?
lo-fi mix. Western lo-fi hip-hop mix. Beats to relax. Study, sleep. Country roads, lo-fi, jazz hop, adventure beats. Countryside, soft and comfortable country lo-fi music. Lo-fi chill, hip-hop, chilling. It exists as I thought it would.
Yeah, okay. I'm impressed.
Now, the interpretation of the word country may be slightly different. They might be like, you know, out in the country, not just
Look, man, I'm just saying, just 4 hours of banjo solo.
Scummy, what is going on? I didn't mute my mic, right? You can still hear me. Yes, you can. Scummy41 with the 4 months of tier 1. What is up? Thank you very much. How we doing? We farming, dude. We're doing the farm thing. Beep beep. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome in. I hope you have had a great day. I'll unmute myself again. Turn ourselves around the ravine, basically.
Oh man, Scummy's out here running his own nation and still makes time to stop by.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude's killing it.
Yes, it's snowing. That's what we do here in the snowy Great North, man. Even though the map is Missouri. We got to get the fields ready. We're cultivating them down, you know. We're really late, so you know we're doing cultivation late into the season. We got these big old horsepower. Hopefully the ground hasn't frozen solid just yet. But fuck that, I'd be inside with a blunt drink, chill by the fire. Well, the good thing is the tractor has GPS, it also has heat, I have my vape, and I got chat. So, is that a good equivalent?
Good enough for the girls I go with.
Hell yeah. Alright, we're in agreement then. We both got it good. Yeah, good to hear you're doing good, bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling, hanging out. Hope you do have a drink, a blunt, and some turkey leftovers, probably, if you haven't already partaken in them. Let that spin around. I'm gonna get hit by the train one of these days.
Yeah, it builds character.
What's hair in your chest, chat? 74% done, chat. Almost 3/4 of the way done with this field. Obviously.
Tractor, what the fuck are you doing?
Did it take a hard left again?
Yeah, it just started doing fucking donuts. Tractor, smoky donuts after the field's done.
Smoky donuts after the contracts are done, man.
This is why it takes me so long to get shit done. I'm just out here doing donuts in the field.
Well, you were doing something with the with the old harvester the other day. Lifting the wheels off the ground.
Yeah, that was interesting. It did it like 4 times.
Damn, really?
Yeah. One time, in addition to that, one time I hit a hill a little too fast and it like catapulted me. I didn't know where I was gonna end up. I just went flying. Yeah, I was on field 30 over by that the little tip over at the northwest or northeast side, and like hit the train track a little too hard because it got pretty close and I wasn't paying attention, and it was just like, dong.
This is the way.
Went fucking.
This is the way.
I went flying like up onto
This
the
is the
train
way.
track, and it was a good time.
Cake, buddy, welcome in. How you been? Hope you had a good turkey day, if that's something you celebrate. Otherwise, just hope you've been well. Thank you for being here. How did I... what?
How did you what?
How did that whole strip get missed?
God damn it.
I'm so confused. What? That doesn't make sense.
It's because you had that blunt and we're drinking, isn't it? Knew we couldn't trust that.
The math
missed,
ain't
like-
mathing though.
You missed like 2
How?
passes on it.
How?
man.
How did I didn't put it back down, I guess. What's going on here?
See this chat? This man's trying to cheat. He's like, I'll get done first if I just don't plow half the field.
Oh my god, that makes sense. I never put it back down coming back this way. And then I didn't put it back down. Oh my god, wow. Fail around.
Well, that's why you're hauling so much ass.
You know, I should look at the button and see what it says. It says lift or lower, you know. Gotta pay attention to those things, Chad.
Where's Luna at? Luna, you just letting him cheat like this? Come on.
Yeah. Just,
Luna, I thought you were keeping tabs. What's happening here?
I just got the hacks, yo. It's fine, I'll just do 2 half paths. Get back on track. Seriously, I have no idea how I managed that one.
I'm neither, but I'm impressed.
Me too. Especially because I couldn't tell from in here. Like, in my mirrors, I can see that it's brown behind me. Like, it's been cultivated. No snow.
Oh, field 4 finally passed field 10.
Yay! Field 4! Good job.
When I went through for the potatoes, I did like all the way around the edges, and then I cut the bottom and the top basically in half by following that little where it like jets out. And then I kind of cleared everything to where it was just like the center of that northern part, and I was like, okay, I'll let somebody else do a couple of the last handful of passes over here. And you know what? I was not disappointed. Y'all showed up when I needed you and just knocked it out of the park.
Well, I didn't. It wasn't me. Don't thank me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I did not do my part.
Yeah, disappointed.
As you should be, sir. It happens. I mean, somehow I missed, 2 half paths here, so.
That doesn't surprise me.
It'll eventually stop snowing, Chad.
Eventually.
Should be back on. Looks like it. Is the flipper tagging me on Facebook? Wow. I would try them. Cranberry sauce flavored Lay's. It's a concept picture, but I'd try it. What do you call a classy fish? I did not drop that. So, fish tacated. Excuse with the prime for 20 minutes. Hell yeah! What we doing, Scooza? How we doing? How we doing, buddy? How go it? How be you and the family? And yeah, Turkey Day. Turkey Day was good. Hope you had a good one. I didn't do anything too special. We just went to my mother's and mother-in-law's. Just had a bite to eat. Nothing too special.
More Black Friday deals?
With the kid, everyone came to us. That was really nice. I mean, that's good. They didn't make you travel. Watch out for next year. Next year you might have to travel. They're like, well, the little one's old enough now, so.
Alright, one benefit to having a kid.
Nope, I ain't going nowhere. Y'all gotta come to us now.
Just gotta figure out how to rent a kid for the holidays.
There might be some legality issues.
No. Perfectly legal, it's fine.
I mean, I think the word rent is what's gonna start getting in trouble.
No, temporary adoption, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Temporary adoption. Wow. So yeah, we're just gonna go to orphanages and be like, for the holidays, you're mine.
But they'd be stoked, okay? These families out here picking mice over fucking kids, alright? The kids would be stoked.
Is this the farm that my mom said my dog went to? Yes. Your dog is here. Everything's fine. Situation normal. How are you? We're also almost done with this field, chat. Still took us a while, but we're making good time.
Don't listen to the chat, he's over here skipping things.
No, I made up for it. See, chat? I made up for it.
Back that ass up. Oh god, oh god.
Things have happened.
Everything's
Everything is awesome!
One day they'll figure out how to actually drive this fucking articulating piece of shit.
It's not that hard. I may have a benefit with the wheel on that one, but I mean, I played on controller for a long time and I never had much problem.
Maybe. For some reason, I just really struggle with backing this one up.
Because everything is kind of reverse of the reverse. That I admit.
Looks like I got all of the chunks that I needed over there.
Ooh, chunks.
Where are we at? 78%? That's not too bad.
And a 2%.
78 and 55. You know, all things considered, these two fields together are pretty damn large.
I'd combine them, make them one big field.
Oh, absolutely. It's just a little strip of grass that's separating them.
Bothers me that I lost my force feedback, so yeah, once I finish up this field, I'm gonna have to reboot the game and... Oh god, I think I hit a tree again. We're fine, nothing happened.
Use the force feedback to steer properly.
I mean, I can still steer, it's just all loosey-goosey. Ain't no one like loosey-goosey steering.
Yo, I saw the like 923 or whatever it is was on sale, and I was tempted.
Oh,
I went,
the Fight 923.
I went to check the Logitech wheel. I went to check the Logitech Pro to see if it was on sale, and it was not. And it's $9.99 for just the wheel, and like $3.99 for the pedals. And I was like, fuck that.
I haven't seen, I've watched any reviews to see if the Logitech Pros are a good entrance into direct drive wheels.
I mean, for that price, I'd say probably not, to be honest.
No, that's pretty fair. I think that's pretty fair.
Because that seems to be what the other big names are going for, and they have much better reputations than Logitech.
I got a Logitech.
Don't take this as me talking shit on Logitech, because I have a bunch of Logitech stuff and I love it, but just like, you know, you're when you're buying something like that, you want to buy something with a good reputation.
Yeah, I have to watch some reviews. It'd be nice to get a direct drive. Just can't afford it. It's like you're saying, you're talking at least a grand or so investment.
Oh yeah, dude, it's wild. There was one that was only like a couple hundred, and the force feedback is in the wheel itself, so it's just kind of like it looked pretty interesting. I don't remember what it was. I'd have to look at it again, but yeah, it was pretty weird.
It was something, Chad.
Oh my god. My security camera feed just updated, and it was showing the event log, and it was me like 2 hours ago when I got home. It was like looking for the packages out front, and so there's just like a random person like standing in my front yard. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, wait, that was me, never mind. I got kind of scared for a second, I'm not gonna
He
lie.
almost jumped up and got the gun.
I was like, my dog is asleep on the couch. How is he not losing his shit right now?
Is it cold and snowing there? In the game, yes, it's cold and snowing. In IRL, it's not snowing. We do have snow forecast for Sunday, I think. But it is currently 26 degrees here.
Are you kidding me?
No, it is currently 26 degrees here, IRL.
It is a nice 63 here.
Is that all? Yeah, that's as high as it goes right now. That's all it is.
Yep. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Your weather seems to be defective.
It's a nice 56 where Scusa is.
Yeah, see? They know what's up.
Yeah, we turned our weather off.
This man turned the heater down. He's trying to save electricity.
For some reason around this time, we're gonna turn the weather off. And it gets all cold, freezes over.
Gives you a better chance of snow so you can play in the Subi.
I gotta get the Subi up and running. I legit do. I gotta freaking like jumpstart it tomorrow for crying out loud. Because I'm gonna have to retire the 86 for winter
Oh,
at
no.
least,
No.
and then I'll have to order a bunch of stuff and get the Rex fixed up. It still needs a bumper and a hood, at least.
That's how you get that cold air intake.
It already has a ram area, I would say. Almost done with this field, chat. 99%. So close.
Hey, I'm 94 on 4. 95.
Nice.
We're getting there, slowly but surely.
Oh, there it is. There it is, chat. Alright, what field am I moving to?
Ooh, a router table on sale, you say? $200 for a router table, that's gonna be a no.
I'm going to jump out of the game, reset my wheel, because I'm done with that now. Turn the wheel off.
Dude, I swear to God, half of these companies raise their prices just so they can say they lowered them on Black Friday.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey, this thing we were selling for $300 all year, suddenly it's worth $500. Oh look, now it's on sale down to $350. You better grab it. Supplies are limited.
Get it while it's hot. Oh, chat. How we doing? How we doing? I know a bunch of y'all lurking away, hanging out for the evening.
You joined and my game freaked out. I panicked.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just I got a little scared. My Christmas wish list is pretty much exclusively woodworking stuff.
Yeah?
Now that we've actually got a little bit of space and we're in some place where we're going to be for more than a year. Although, I'm hoping not too much longer than that, because I'd like to get a house and be fucking settled somewhere. Tired of depending on other people for my housing situation. But I also know how the economy works, and that may not happen ever. But a boy can dream, right?
You can, yeah.
Build 4, 100%.
Wheel one. What the fuck?
Bro, that's the only thing I know how to be.
Try this one more time, Chad. Oh, come on. Don't freak out when your game freaks out.
No, I'm ready for it this time. Oh god. Oh, that's okay.
Everything's just fine.
Do something to force feedback settings in the menu? Is that why you're having issues?
There we go. Yeah, that's right. Remember the old GPS problem? Stupid thing. So I thought. Back. Oh, I gotta switch the scene. Yep, here we go. My bad. Face cam, let's go. No!
I swear that company had an affordable direct drive wheel. Oh well.
You don't want to be in the face cam the whole time. You got face cam up here. It's fine. You want to see farming. You want to see farming. That's the important bit.
God, I was trying not to run through that field because I thought it was somebody else's field. It's field 10 again. It just loops all the way around.
Why wouldn't we want to see that look? You know why.
Oh yeah, you can.
We've got 33 and 34. And by the way, 34 is a pretty massive field.
I believe in you. We got this. Oh god.
What was that?
I turned very sharply on this tractor again. This tractor does not approve or
it
appreciate.
does not approve of that yet. You gotta go slow.
Yeah, please to be okay. I gotta turn at 50 miles an hour.
Infamous! It is indeed snowing. It's chilly. You got that right, Mr. Infamous. It's chilly, it's cold. I got the friggin' heat going in the tractor right now, keeping me warm. I got chat. I got my vape. We're doing good tonight. How you doing, sir? Welcome in. This isn't snow, this is El Chapo's stash of coke. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Alright, now that we got our GPS all set up, I'm gonna make a pass coming down this way. I don't like the taste of coke. It has an absolutely great scent. Let's turn this up to max overdrive. Wow, I just drove off a cliff basically there, chat. Don't mind that. Oh god, I gotta get back up there. Think I can do it? I'm gonna hit that tree, aren't I? Technically, I hit the tree. Come on, girl. Pull. This way we have place to turn around, chat. I may want to do one more pass. Oh no. Probably want to do another pass of this. Do the prep work, and the rest of it's easy, chat. This is like one of those satisfying videos where they perfectly clean stuff up, right?
That may be the only time Rep's ever been referred to as perfectly satisfying.
I don't entirely know how to reply to that, mister. Should I be calling you an asshole?
Hey, you take it how you will, buddy.
Wow. Wow, chat. Wow.
It's only as negative as you feel like taking it.
I'll survive.
It could be a negative. It could be that you're just so amazing that...
Go on.
I'm sure you can piece it together. You're a smart cookie.
Wow.
God, this field just keeps going and going.
Plenty of room to turn around down here. Get back to the end and start making our paths. We got paths. Seems redundant to have to do this while it's snowing. I mean, you know. We were supposed to have this done before the snow fly, but you know, we were a little late, so.
Yeah, what happened? Last time I was on, it was October, and now it's February.
Yeah, time flies, doesn't it? It's almost like we fly through a month a day.
I'm sure I told you this last time, but like one of my first playthroughs, I was like, I don't want to lose a bunch of time. Like, I don't want it to take a month to plow a field. So I'm going to put it on like real speed and like days or like months or like 20 days or whatever. And then spent fucking forever waiting for things to grow. And I was just like, sleep.
Yep.
Same stage. Sleep. Same stage. Sleep. Oh no, I can weed it. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately we made the same mistake. I was like, oh, that's dope, you know, you can have so many days, which really sucks. Like, you honestly have to have a lot of other industry going on, because crops would take literal months to grow, right?
Oh, dude, yeah, it was pretty bad.
Like, I would love to do that, but that's just too much. Like, I guess you eventually build up to that, like.
I mean, yeah, if we had like all of the fields on this map, adding more days to the month would make sense. But like,
when you have nothing,
when you have one tiny field at the start,
you're gonna have 1 day a month. So we used, what, maybe a 16th of the fuel on the last job. Like, this job's a bit bigger. Doing 33 and 34.
well, all of field 1, and I'm down maybe a quarter a tank, between an eighth and a quarter. I did all of field 1 and most of field 10 and all of field 4. So I'm making decent progress.
Oh yeah, I'm all set up now, so I'm gonna be going back and forth. Probably stop at the other end, do 2 heads of them, so I can turn around.
So are you doing the typical streamer thing? You got you a PO box and a Amazon wish list?
Nope, no PO box, no Amazon wishlist.
The amount of like streamers and YouTubers I've seen that are just like, if you want to give something for the holidays, here's my wish list and a PO box to send it to. And I'm just like, really?
Yo, chat, if you want to give something and you can afford it, drop a sub, drop some bits. If you can't, don't worry, glad you're just here. You're checking to see if you can successfully operate a farm before buying a real one. Well, we're doing contract work to save up money, so we've got 871 grand. We're gonna start. We're gonna get to like 1 million, and then yeah, we're gonna start buying up land and buying up equipment. You know, little by little.
We also get discounts from farmers the more jobs we do for them. I don't know if you noticed how much cheaper Filled 40 is.
Oh yeah, that's also good. The more jobs we do for these people, the bigger the discount.
Oh, and I don't know if you noticed, but it's not like if you do a job on Filled 40, you get a discount on Filled 40. It's if you do a job on Filled 40, you get a discount on all of the fields that that person owns.
Nice.
So if they own 10 fields, then you get a discount for like 10 fields, I think.
Hell yeah.
At least that's the way it looked.
Well, either way, we're gonna keep doing it and keep buying them up once they get real cheap. Kind of sub. Jersey Mike, Jimmy John's, Subway, Togo's. I've never heard of Togo's.
Definitely Witch Witch.
Which is pretty good, yeah.
I say that, but Firehouse is definitely like my go-to sub place. But I'm not much of a sub guy, cause like, as mentioned previously, I'm cheap. I'm like, I could spend $5 on a sandwich, or I could go to the grocery store and spend $8 and make 100 sandwiches.
True.
But that's probably just me being weird, you know?
Yeah.
I've made peace with this. Although Megan loves to buy subs, so I'm like, yo, hook me up with that brisket sub from Firehouse if you're going anyways.
If you're going, you know. Damn, you're making me hungry now.
We were talking at dinner last night about how the wife of the couple that we were at, he likes to order food and then she decides that she doesn't like the food and eats, you know, like tries to switch with the husband, which is a typical experience. And they were like going back and forth, and I was like incredibly grateful that Megan doesn't do that to me. And then I remembered we went to this burger joint one time, and she ordered, like, I let her order first, you know.
All right.
So she ordered, and they're like, how do you want your burger cooked? And then they listed off options, and she just immediately panicked and repeated the first thing back to them that they said. And I was like, she is not going to eat this fucking... She's not gonna eat a medium rare cheeseburger. Like, I 100% know this for a fact. So I ordered the exact same thing that she did, and I ordered mine well done, and the waitress just gave me a dirty look. And Megan's like, I can't believe I did that. And I was like, I can't either, but I ordered a well done one so we can switch when it gets dropped off.
It's like, you're welcome. I took the bullet for you.
The waitress just like, even when she brought the food back, like just gave me a dirty look as she was setting it down. And I
How
was
dare
like,
you order a well done?
and I'm like, dude, I want like a medium burger just like everybody else, but the missus will not eat. She will not eat meat that has a hint of any color other than brown to it. Like, she's...
Man, I mean, I'm a vegetarian, but come on, like, oh, you gotta have some pink in there.
Yeah, so I took a hit for her. And I was like, that's literally the only, like, time we've ever had an issue with food, is where she just, like, panic repeated what the waitress said. And then didn't have the courage to be like, I fucked up and I don't actually want that thing.
Yeah, just be like, oh, actually, you know, my bad, can I get it this way, you know?
So I'm just like, can I get that, but well done? And the lady just, like, was visibly upset with me. And I was like, yeah, I get it.
I'm sorry.
But also, like, can we just let people enjoy food the way they want their food? Like, damn. Like, if you don't want your burger well done, understandable. Just don't order a burger well done. But if somebody comes in and is like, hey, please, can I have this thing that I'm paying for the way I like it? I don't know. That's just always been my gripe, because I grew up with the people that, like, we had, in my family, we probably had steak, like, 2 times a week, at least, right? And people would come over, and they would just ask for, like, they'd get their steak, and it'd still be, like, pink in the middle, and they're like, could you cook this a little bit longer? And my family was always just like, well, no. The majority of my family was always like, yeah, if that's how you want it, that's how you get it. But my uncle was always like a dick about it, and I'm just like, dude, if they don't like the food, just let them do it the way they want it. What difference does it make, really?
Yeah, really. I mean, you can only like provide it, and you know, like, no, you know, I'd like it a little more done. You're like, okay, I guess that's how you like your meat. It's wrong, but you know, I guess that's how you like your meat.
Honestly, I don't even judge. I'm just like, you know, that's cool. It'd be like me trying to judge somebody for, like, asking for, like, Brussels sprouts or something.
I knew I was gonna make that turn.
Like, I can't fucking stand Brussels sprouts, but like, if that's what you like, go for it.
I mean, Brussels sprouts, they gotta be done right. Otherwise, they don't really bring much flavor to the party here.
I don't know. They're always just real bitter, and I don't like them.
Yeah, that's why I say they gotta be done right.
Megan's like, no, you gotta try them this way. And I'm like, look, I have tried Brussels sprouts like 10 times, and I've hated them 10 times. I love you. I'm not going for 11.
I think I had them. They were like steamed or whatever in butter. They were buttery and more like a mini cabbage almost. But yeah, if you tried and you tried and you tried, you know. Maybe,
I don't know. I'm also
maybe
weird
one
when
day
it comes.
you'll still try again, but maybe you won't. Who knows?
When it comes to vegetables, like, I like vegetables, but I like vegetables raw. Like, there's only a handful of things where I'm like, this is better cooked. Dude, I can't do cooked broccoli, like, at all. I'll eat, like, raw broccoli all fucking day. I love it. It's amazing. And cauliflower, but you cook it, and just for some reason my brain's like, this is terrible now. I have been poisoned. Please get this away from me. Oh, I'm so close. 92%. I feel it.
92%. I'm just getting going. I'm on my third pass. I mean, I'm making decent time. Like, look at that big old chunk out there.
I think when I get done with this one, I think I'm gonna loop around and go up to 12, hit 12, 20, and 23. I think that's gonna be my plan. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
What did you do?
I was looking at the map and drove into the creek at the end of the field.
Way to go.
It's fine. I got out for the most part.
For the most part. This field's gonna take a while.
Are you doing 33, 34 at the same time?
Yeah, just straight across. There's only maybe 1 or 2 sections I have to worry about a tree or something. Yeah, but it looks like most of it I can just drive straight across like this.
Alright. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right. We'll adjust the plan when we need to.
Megan got this new little space heater because she gets cold in the office.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've ever bought a brand new space heater, but they smell terrible for the first little while that you...
Oh yeah, you gotta crank them bitches on and let them burn off them, them oils and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah, so I like the house cold when I sleep, so, and she's not here right now, so I got the rest of the house. Like, I just turned the heater off for a little while. And I just close the office door and turn this little space heater on, and I'm gonna deal with all the toxic fumes so that she doesn't have to.
Get the first burn off done. Yeah, we have a electric radiator. It's like an oil-filled radiator. Works really good. Keeps the apartment warm.
That's pretty nice.
Really cheap on electricity too, and you know, totally safe. Really don't have to worry about leaving the house with it on. It's mostly,
Yeah,
it's mostly radiant heat, so.
She's like, I just want to get a small little heater because I get cold. She's like, how do you? It's 70 degrees outside. How do you get cold? Open the window.
70 degrees and you're cold. I guess just wrap in a blanket. You'll realize that it's quite warm.
We were at a friend's house this morning, and she was like, "Are you cold?" And I was like, "No." And she was like, "Okay, can I go get your jacket and wear that?" And I'm like, yeah. She's like, "Okay, you let me know if you want it back." And I'm like, "Babe, it is 70 degrees in this house. I'm fine." Got a thick layer of fat to keep me warm. Don't you sweat it.
Worry.
I've been prepping up for the cold winter. You ain't got to worry about nothing.
The cold, cold winter.
Oh shit, I still got that gift card that work gave me somewhere. I better spend that shit.
Field 10 is done.
It's still got a couple of passes.
Well, the contract is done.
That's a big chunk of... Oh, you're just finishing the contract. You're not doing the extra stuff, huh? I just looked at 30 and you got a bunch over there.
Yeah, as soon as the contract done is, I don't do the rest of it.
Alright.
I don't get paid for that. Once it becomes my field, then I'll definitely make sure that every damn little bit gets taken care of.
I'm in the ravine. Oh, I'm Tokyo drifting. Hold up so I can make it across this bridge. Come on, beat it. Everything's fine. Luna, don't judge.
She's probably in the void playing video games.
Okay. Told my sister that Indigo Disc DLC for Pokemon comes out like early December. I told my sister that I wouldn't play it until I came home for Christmas and we could play it together. And I started seeing all the like advertisements or like all of the people talking about how great it is, and I'm just like, God damn it,
I want to play it now.
Yo, let me into this field. How? You asked me to plow the field. Then you build a fucking wall. I can't even get to it.
Oh, did they build a shitty wall?
Yeah. Now I'm paying for it.
You want the shitty beef or the shitty chicken?
God, this thing takes forever to unfold. Man.
Sandman, it's raining cocaine! I'm Roxy, the rock and roll clown. I do cocaine. What up, Mr. Sandman? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I hope you have a drink and a snack and a comfy blanket. Because we're just hanging out tonight. We got a lot going on. We just hanging out here in the Trader.
Yeah, pour yourself a whiskey, turn on a space heater, see if the fumes don't kill you. It's a good time.
Toxic fumes.
That's what everybody's getting for me for Christmas next year. You're all just getting my favorite whiskey.
Oh, whiskey sounds good. BRB, says Sandman. He busts
Man
it out.
after my own heart.
Yeah. Sandy is definitely a man after everyone's heart.
A couple of my coworkers were having like a debate about what the best cocktail. Oh my god.
I don't need space heater. I have a monster PC venting. Yeah, same here. Like my PC, like I can walk in the morning and my room might be a little chilly, and I'll fire up the PC, and like half an hour later, like yeah, I'm like okay, we're good.
Fair enough. This PC doesn't get super hot. Megan would disagree, but you know.
Oh god, yeah, like the wife will walk in my room after I'm done streaming and be like, how? How were you in here, like, surviving?
What is happening? Is it the snow? Is the snow the problem?
Is the snow the problem?
I'm spinning tires and doing like 3 miles an hour.
Could be. It's like 4 degrees in here. I love it. Cozy. Why? It's 4 degrees in your house? Why is it that cold? How is it that cold? Did you turn like the AC on? Like,
This man got the freezer door
that's
open.
what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's that cold outside yet. Definitely not here. And I know roughly where you live. And it shouldn't be that cold yet. I don't think it is that yet. That's a full price. It's currently negative 15.
Have you considered moving? Just throwing it out there.
No, like, in our farm, in the farmland, it's currently negative 15. Yeah. For
was like,
Sandy,
"God damn,
it's in the
just-
low 30s.
Leave.
Fuck that below zero shit. Yeah, that's what we here in Wisconsin get. I have the thought, well, Mr. Sandman, come visit me and I will cuddle you and keep you warm. We can intertwine our beards and keep each other warm.
Over here spinning tires in this field. Ugh, come on. Come on. Come on. Reasonable speed.
The only way I'd survive is in the cuddle pile. Well, we can make a cuddle pile happen, don't worry. I don't really think it would help you now, but do you need to turn snowing off?
No, I don't know what happened. It's just being weird. I think we're fine. It's a small field. I didn't have this issue on the other 3 fields that I've done so far, so
Well, that's good.
also it only seems to be if I go west to east, so I'm just gonna try to not do that.
Then, yeah, you might just be slipping that way.
It's a very strong headwind. I don't know.
Field 33 is already 40%. Field 34, 16%.
51 on this field I just started.
Yee yee.
This bad boy is tiny.
Time to turn around. I still hit the telephone pole.
God dang it, Rob.
It's fine, it's fine.
My dog just over here snoring up a storm behind me.
Snoring up a storm?
Yeah, we took him for a bit of a walk today.
Yeah?
He's,
Tire him out?
oh yeah. Or his little ass slick. You're getting pretty old now. Which is heartbreaking to watch.
Getting older.
He still acts like a puppy, but he's like,
Not.
I don't know, 13 now? Getting all old and gray in the face. Which I can relate to.
Getting gray in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing about 6-7 now. Got a little bit of slippage.
My tractor? Do that shit in 4-wheel drive. What are you stuck on? There's nothing there.
What are you stuck on? There's nothing to be stuck on.
Yeah, I got the gray starting to speckle into the beard a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, freaking getting old.
Wow. You and Flip are the same.
The like red patches that I had in my beard just immediately went straight white.
Wow.
Not even like a little white, like
Just straight white.
just fucking white, dude. It's honestly impressive. Alright, fold the cultivator, because there's another bridge that I need to cross. I lied. Where the fuck is the... It shows a path. There is no path.
Where's the path?
Alright, well, we drive into the creek. Pray for me.
You got
Survived. I had a coworker a couple of years ago. He was just like, "Do you have like a cat or a dog with white fur?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, I think you got some of their fur in your beard." And I was like, "Nope."
Nope.
Just very white beard for some reason.
Thanks for pointing it out.
I laughed. I don't care. I didn't think I was gonna make it past 19, so I'm just every day is a surprise to me.
What the fuck am I doing?
Don't do that. And my wheels are spinning, and spinning. I'm moving, but the speedometer is jumping back and forth between 1 and 0. What is happening?
Moving forward is the important part of that.
There we go. Topography of this area is just not getting along with this cultivator tractor combo. desync issue, I see.
Desync issue.
I'm just kind of lagging all around this place.
Don't go lag in waterfalls.
Where's the corner of this field? There it is.
Field 20 is 10% done. Oh, that's a little field.
Yeah, the two over here. I just did 12 and it was tiny. This one's also pretty small. Go a lot faster if my tractor would move at more than 3 miles an hour.
I'm pretty sure after this month it's not, it doesn't snow anymore. But unfortunately that's tomorrow. So you can just hope that it'll stop snowing any hour now.
Do you have planting seasons on?
No. Didn't know if we wanted to try that. And seeing as it's one day a month, that the season's gonna be so short.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Again, let's start out basic and we can work our way up. This is basically just kind of a warm-up map. Once we take this over, we'll go like one of them big old massive maps.
Yeah, if everybody's on PC, then I definitely say we look for like a 16x. Because those are fucking huge. As the name implies, it's 16 times the size of the regular map.
Dope. I don't even know what this is. Is this just a regular map? Or is this
I think this is a regular.
So a 16, like you're like driving to the next destination. You're like, yeah, we got a 20-minute drive, but
one of the 16x maps that I played had a field that was in the ballpark of the size of the starting map. Like, it was fucking huge. Maybe not that quite that big, like half the regular map, but it was just fucking massive.
we will get there, chat. We got to get more people on board and more people active. Back down the field we go, chat. We're taking big old slices out of it, though.
You're making some pretty damn good headway.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I am making good headway. By the time I get done with these fields, you will probably have the other ones relatively wrapped up.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock out these. I finished one, which there wasn't a whole lot on that. Did 4, 10, 12, gonna knock out 20, jump to 23 and try to get 41. I figure 23 and 41 should take about the same amount of time for you to finish those two and maybe 6, and then we'll see where we're at.
We got this though, chat.
That one may take a hot minute.
Working on it. Oh, we're going uphill. We're slowing down. 7 miles an hour though. We got it. Come on. Oh yeah. That boost is kicking in.
Hell, even going uphill, you're going faster than me. I'm doing like 6 tops over here.
She's a big old girl. She's got traction.
Do we know what equipment we're gonna go for?
What specific equipment? No idea. I don't know. I gotta look at combines and whatnot. I don't have any true alliance to like a brand, so brand doesn't necessarily factor into it.
Well, in real life, I have an allegiance to Kubota, but in-game, Kubota doesn't have
Much of a
hardly
presence.
anything. Yeah. They were like, oh, there's a Kubota pack, and I was like, fuck yeah, and then they were like, it's 2 tractors, and I was like, yay.
They're small tractors.
Never been so underwhelmed in my life.
I know you like the big fence as well. I like a class. I don't know. I like them all. I like class. I like this case. I like John Deere.
The thing that I'm gonna find annoying about 23 is it's at a wonky angle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
the thing I just noticed.
That's gonna be fun.
Considering I've been going true north-south or east-west.
I mean, just I'd probably. Well, you can really start either way. You can either do really short bits, starting off at the right, or start at the top left tip and work your way to the right. Because yeah, going the other way is gonna be. I mean, I guess you could flip the other way and slowly get longer chunks. Geometry, man. Not saying I'm in a rush to fill out stream. We still have a lot to do.
Yeah, what kind of pie?
Probably a lot of pumpkin pie.
Yeah, fair, fair. I feel like if it's done right, sweet potato pie is better than pumpkin pie.
I'm not gonna favor one or the other. I'm just gonna say yes. I appreciate a damn good sweet potato pie.
I was gonna say, I've got a lot of flack saying that because people are like, what? And I'm just like, hey, that's my opinion, man. I'm not saying pumpkin pie is bad.
You just prefer a good sweet potato pie over a pumpkin pie. Ain't no problem with that. Pumpkin pie is like not even my favorite.
I felt really bad because somebody made like this really intricate and beautiful apple pie, but I don't like apple pie. So everybody's like, oh yeah, let me have a slice of that. And I was just like,
I'm gonna pause you. Why don't you like apple pie?
I don't know. I've just never been. I don't actively dislike it. It's just not like a. It's just not my thing.
So is it? I guess I didn't listen to the story fully. Will you eat it if it were the only thing available?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like apple pie is decent, but like.
Just it's not your favorite.
Yeah.
There's other pies, you know.
Given the option of pretty much any other type of pie, I prefer that.
Yeah, that's fine. But you know, if apple pie was the only thing, you would at least eat it. I'm totally down with that. For the wife, it's a consistency thing. For a lot of people, they don't like cooked apples. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's a look. Yeah, that's kind of my main issue with it is just I don't know. It's just kind of a weird.
You don't like the soft?
Well, like I can't even be like it's weird because it's mushy because I mean like pumpkin pie, you
it's
know,
mushy.
but like it's consistently mushy. I don't know. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm not real big into apple pie, and I felt bad because everybody was like, "Oh yeah, I love this homemade apple pie," and I'm like, "Can I just have like a small slice of the pumpkin pie, please?" I appreciate you put a lot of work into this, but like, that's not my go-to dessert.
Sorry.
But there were a lot of people that really enjoyed the apple pie, so you know,
It was a
compliments
hit.
to the baker, but I also caught shit at work because they were talking about like what kind of weird food habits different places have.
Yeah.
And somebody had said something about like, oh, Midwesterners put like cheese on their apple pie. And they were all like, oh my god, that's so disgusting. Do you do that? And I was like, I mean, if we're being honest, yes. But like, it's the same thing as like caramel on like ice cream or something. Like the salty really just kind of, oh fuck.
The salty really, fuck.
Yo,
Yep.
don't look at the map. Come on, do the worm. Do the worm, you got this.
You get stuck on the railroad tracks.
Nope. Nope, I slid off the railroad tracks and got stuck on the tree at the base of the railroad track. Come on, we're almost free. We're free.
We're free.
Sweet taste of freedom. But I have twice in my life put cheddar cheese on top of apple pie, and it was pretty good.
Cheddar cheese?
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? I mean, I guess it's like the sweet and salty kind of thing.
Oh yeah. It was good. Again, not somebody that's like crazy about apple pie, but it was good. It was good. Rain, I need you to hurry up and pass me so I can drive on the railroad tracks. Is there a spot where I can get off the track before you show up? No.
Field 33 is 60% done, and field 34 is 43% done.
There you go. I mean, why do I feel like you're going Okay. Turn at not full speed so you don't jackknife and fall off the railroad track.
Yeah, don't. Jackknifing is a problem. Don't do that.
Do that a lot, actually. My greatest weakness. Thought this was an actual road, but it was the railroad track. But at that point, I'd already made plans to be here, so now we're here. I'm both lazy and stubborn, so
Welcome to that world.
part of the reason they like to send me to go like train in other departments is because I'm lazy to the point where I want the most efficient way to do something, but not lazy to where I don't do anything. So they send me to train someplace, and I'm just like, you know, it'd be a lot more efficient if we did X, Y, and Z instead of A, B, C. And they're just like, oh, that's brilliant. We didn't think about that. Yup. I can tell, trust me. Y'all have put zero thought into it.
Just thinking, if we're gonna get the field with the cattle and start cattle, we obviously are gonna have to start grabbing a baler. We'll need a front loader tractor, and we'll probably have to start stealing bales from harvesting contracts. Make sure we turn the path, you know, on.
Yeah, works for me. And we got the pickup straw contracts, so
Exactly, yeah.
anything we harvest that has straw, we can just turn that on, and there it is. Hey, please don't show up and kill me.
Well, I'm not. Oh, train. It's like, I'm not gonna show up and kill you.
I hit something invisible on the train track and it almost threw me into the trees again. Made it to the end of the line. This is where we get off.
This is where we get off.
You're making some pretty quick progress on that field.
I am chunking this thing away, man. Like, I'm already almost back. I'll flip around and be on the way back again. Looks like I do have a tree possibly coming up in my way a little bit, but minor nuisance. There's only little clusters here and there. I can pretty much keep going at, 8. Sometimes I get up to 9. Sometimes I bog down a little bit, but yeah, just keep scooting along. This thing is a monster. Yeah, that tree's gonna be in the way next, isn't it? We'll see.
The people that made the Thanksgiving dinner we went to also had what they called corn pudding.
Corn
And
pudding.
the sound of corn pudding was very off-putting.
This was beyond a creamed corn?
Well, it ended up being basically just cream corn. But that is not what they kept calling it. I was really questioning whether or not I wanted to put any on my plate, because I don't want to be rude and be like, oh, I grabbed a scoop of this and took one bite. I don't like it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to be disrespectful at somebody's house like that. but I was not sure what to expect, and then so I made sure to let other people get in front of me in the line, and I just was investigating what they got and how it looked when they were getting it. And so I saw a couple of people, and I was like, that looks basically like cream corn with a pie crust. So I scooped it up, and that's pretty much what it tastes like.
So you're like, okay, this is acceptable.
I don't know why they were calling it a pudding, but you know.
I guess to them, because it was in the crust, it made it a pudding to them. Old school pudding, you know, old world meaning of pudding.
Yeah, I don't know. I was very concerned about it, but it tasted pretty good, so. That's coming from somebody who can be a very picky eater, so.
Well, that's good. Yeah, no one made any cream corn. There's no cranberry sauce. The stuffing was turkey broth base, I presume, because it was turkey flavored, so.
Fair enough. They didn't have stuffing. They had what they called meatloaf that had no resemblance to an actual meatloaf. Again, I don't know where they get the naming for stuff. Okay, it had meat.
But was it in loaf form?
And onions, and it was vaguely loafed, but like it was like sausage and diced onions, and they called it meatloaf, which I mean, fair enough, but it was kind of weird. And they're like, this is basically our stuffing, and I was like, oh, okay. They also described generic, like, Wonder Bread white bread as gummy.
Gummy.
I was like, I don't know what that means, but that sounds
terrible.
Real unappeasing. You want some gummy bread? Like, fucking what?
You know, gummy bread.
I don't know where they're from originally, but I feel like there was a language barrier there. I don't know if they were from the south or the north. I think they might have been, like, northeast, because I think they had family come in from, like, Philadelphia, so. Maybe it's a northeastern thing? I don't know.
Maybe it's just a them thing.
I mean, very possible. Don't get me wrong, they're good people and they were super nice to us, but I was baffled by a lot.
Why do you call it this? What is this?
They went to make, went to take like the turkey drippings and everything and make a gravy. And we usually mix like a little bit of cornstarch with some hot water, right? Mix it up, and then
you getting back to the very doughy gravy.
Yeah, I'm hung up on it, man. I got PTSD. And they were just like,
It's not even a gravy. Like, it's a dough at this point.
Scoops and scoops of flour into the like turkey drippings to make the gravy thicken up, and basically turned it into turkey bread.
It's a dough at this point, mate.
I was confused and concerned. Megan got home and like they had put some in a Ziploc bag for us, and it was just like balled up. Megan just like squeezed it, and she was like, "It feels like silly putty."
It feels like silly putty.
I was like, "That is
not what I want from gravy."
Yeah.
don't want my gravy to feel like silly putty.
I was like, I try not to be like nitpicky when it comes to gravy, but like
that's not even a liquid anymore. Come on, you want like velvety, creamy, you know, gravy. Like it's got to be a liquid. What am I supposed to do? Use a knife and just slather some on?
Like, don't get me wrong, I like a thick gravy as much as the next man, but like, I don't need it to be a solid. Man, I'm so hung up on the gravy, I literally called my mom this afternoon and was like, listen, let me tell you about this fucking gravy.
Yo, listen up, tell you a story. About a family that makes some funky shit.
Again, great people. I question some of their culinary abilities.
Can you even call them culinary abilities at that point, comrade?
I mean, technically? But yeah, it was an interesting dinner.
But it all went off without a hitch.
Absolutely. Then they wanted to play like a family game night after dinner to like unwind, which was kind of interesting. And the son was like, "Oh, we should play Cards Against Humanity," and I was like,
Please
"Listen,
no.
I don't think me playing Cards Against Humanity with your grandma in the room is gonna be a good idea."
I don't think Grandma can handle the raunch that I'm about to unleash.
Look, I play Cards Against Humanity in a way that probably breaks at least one Geneva Convention, okay? It is...
At least one Geneva Convention.
It is collective punishment for anyone above a certain age to have to sit there and listen to whatever nonsense I'm about to come up with. That being said, I fucking love Cards Against Humanity.
It can definitely be fun for sure.
Oh yeah, it's 100% like a know your audience situation though.
No, yeah, it's a fun game. Well, yeah, you don't really want to play with a sensitive crowd. So, yeah, like you said, you know that the crowd will approve it. Also, you know, a good game to play while intoxicated, because then it will just get out of hand. All boundaries will be put to rest.
Yeah, man. When I'm playing Cards Against Humanity, I want people to walk out of that game being like, should we call somebody about this? Like, is everyone okay?
Are they okay?
Do you
Or
need to
just
see
like,
somebody?
I now know a little too much about my friend. I now know things that I probably shouldn't know.
Look, man, if they're not concerned about your mental health at the end of Cards Against Humanity, you're not playing it right.
That's kind of the point, to be honest.
Last year there were some gummies involved, and then played with Megan, my mom, and my sister, and that was an interesting time. But my mom's stuff, I knew she could handle it.
I haven't played it forever. How's the 23 going? Looks like 39% so far.
All things considered, not too bad.
Yeah. Cruising right along.
I managed to lose my ability to move more than 1 mile an hour, but it's fine. It is what it is.
Wait, you're moving less than 1 mile an hour?
It's just like an absolute crawl.
Wow.
I got out of the tractor, ran a circle around it. Now we're trucking.
I got out of the tractor, ran a circle around it, checked things real quick. Now we're just good. We're just good
Look,
now.
sometimes you just gotta get out and kick the tires, you know?
It's just what it takes, man. Driver just needs to kind of get out, reset. The tractor is like, okay, the guy's out. Let's just calm down.
I keep trying to set the GPS, and it's just doing literally whatever it wants.
It's just no. Sorry. Oh, you're trying to get it like lined up better.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't feel like it.
Yeah, I've had that too. It's like, hey, I want to kind of like go up this direction. Like, let me make an A and a B for you, so you give me that direction. It's like, how would you go at this angle?
All right, so. You know what? I don't care anymore. If that's the only direction you want to give me, that's the direction we'll go.
Right? you going. Almost time to spin around already. You don't say.
I believe Megan may be a touch tired because that text message was a fucking riddle.
I'm sorry. What? How's chat doing out there? Everyone just hanging out, lurking, vibing out tonight. I presume by the time I get...
Oh, Jesus Christ, this space heater's gonna cook me alive.
Presume by the time I get this field done, he'll have at least 41 done. 23 won't take him too much longer.
It said it would auto shut off, and it did not auto shut off.
We'll see if he gets to 6 or rather, otherwise I will do 6. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep trucking on here, chat. Once we get all the cultivations done, that'll probably be a good stream. We're already 3 hours in. Great stream so far. Having a lot of fun. I know it's not the world's most interesting content, but just come in, hang out, chill. That's really what I'm going for at this point. It's just, yeah, it's meant to be chill. We can, you know, chat can go. I'm able to interact with chat.
It would have made more sense to drive up and do 41 and then loop around to do 23.
Yeah, oh well. No big deal.
But, you know, who needs to be that micromanaging?
You'll have that done in not too long. I've got a good couple of passes on this, but I'm still chunking away. Problem trees right at the edge of the field. Those will be fun. You know, couple laps.
Oh yeah. That's what you live for.
Oh yeah.
the missus and I have this fun Christmas tradition where
Yeah.
she tells me the budget that we're allowed to spend on each other, and then I completely disregard it and do whatever the fuck I want.
Sounds like a typical plan.
Yep. And then she was like, I thought we were only gonna spend, and I'm like, no, you
thought.
said.
Yeah, you said you were only spending that. I didn't fully agree to that. We have a tradition of we don't get each other gifts, but then I get her a gift, and yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Although I have no idea what to get her this year, honestly. I can see the road. I'm getting closer, chat.
This girl over here min-maxing her credit card use so we get the most points.
So we get the most points. Nice.
She's grabbing Black Friday deals while they're on, like, massive clearance.
Makes sense.
And she's paying for it in such a way that we get bonus credit card points. And, like, we just throw everything on our credit cards and pay it off every Friday. And, so she's getting us the bonus category for our credit card, and she has a browser extension that also gives like cash back for letting it track your like shopping history. She's over here fucking min-maxing Christmas shopping,
Like you do.
and I just like woke up at 3 a.m. and was like, okay, I have everybody's list of what they want, and just like went through and bought everything real quick without paying much heed to anything else. And I was like, all right, Christmas shopping is done, and it took approximately 23 minutes.
Ta-da!
But again, that comes from me just being like so frustrated with certain family members this year that I'm just like, I just want Christmas to be over.
Yeah. I can agree.
Plus, I got that sabbatical coming up in January, so I got PTO for the last like week or 2 weeks of December. Get paid for the entire month of January that I don't have to be there. Everything's great. Also, I start earning an extra like week of PTO now. That's gonna be great. You best believe I'm gonna spend every fucking second of PTO they give me.
Well, yeah. If we actually got PTO the proper way, then I would use it.
I say that, but they're letting me roll over 40 hours, so I'm gonna roll over about 40 hours so that I can take a couple of trips with Megan, even if it's just like weekend trips, you know, going somewhere. Just take like a Friday and a Monday off and go do a long weekend somewhere. But yeah, in January, if you get lonely during one of your weeknight streams, I'll actually be able to hang out.
Yay! I will have a crossing chat. And then you can also play and do the things.
I'll try not to spend 4 hours making Star Wars puns again. Luna did not seem to be a fan of that.
Oh no, she just absolutely loved it.
Oh, well then I'll do it again.
She made this this special necklace for you to wear if she ever sees you.
Is it full of Star Wars puns?
It's full of something.
Did find out Luna's a big fan of Star Wars puns.
Yep. It's just, they are her favorite.
Terrible ones at that. She seemed like she was living for them. That's just the kind of dedication I pour into this friendship, you know?
That's dedication.
The handcrafted Star Wars. Here's the deal. It was gonna be 2 or 3, but Luna seemed like she liked them so much that I just
Kept firing them off.
I didn't want to leave her hanging.
Thing is she doesn't feel the same way towards you.
Luna, if you're still hanging out in chat, I say we just let Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons, okay?
Oh, that was bad. Funny thing is, she probably didn't even hear it. Either asleep or still in the video games.
Oh no, Luna, the betrayal.
The betrayal. Trees like I'll deal with. I swear when stuff becomes ours, we just need to find someone that's good at like the wood stuff. They can rent the forestry.
I've done it again.
What? What did you do?
I've crashed.
You crashed in town.
Yeah.
Why
I
did
never
you...
guessed what I did that caused me to crash.
What'd you do?
I tried to turn at 50 miles an hour again or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's like you went too fast and turned, didn't you?
You know me so well. I got distracted by there being a snowman. And I was like, that's cute. And then I was like, oh, that's my turn.
Skirt.
Exactly.
May I remind you, there are such things known as brakes.
See, this is why you're struggling at Forza. You don't need no brakes.
Or at minimum, take the cruise control off that you have set to max speed.
That is actually what it was.
Yep. I mean, both work. If you slam on the brakes, it turns your cruise control off at the same time, so... What's up?
The cultivator, just trying to unfold it takes forever. I'm impatient. That's why I try to take turns at maximum velocity.
Yeah, you do.
Pick up any games on the Black Friday sales?
Nah, I probably won't. Just having an abundance of games is like, I'll pick up a game when we decide to play it.
Yeah, that's fair. This field is not strictly as straight as I thought it was.
And what is it?
Just ever so slightly askew.
Askew.
Because I set my heading to 0 degrees and I'm just slowly meandering off the field.
Yep.
You seem to be in the bush.
The bush.
Oh god. There are so many good Black Friday deals. I just spent too much money on other people's Christmas and now I can't buy nice stuff for myself. But I guess that's the whole point of the season.
It's to buy nice things for yourself, yeah.
Something like that.
If you can't buy nice things for yourself, then what's the point?
You gotta go out there and treat other people. Out here being all selfless, making sure everybody else gonna have a good Christmas.
Selfless.
Not gonna lie, I got it in my head that I really wanted a CNC machine. And then I looked up the price of CNC machines and was like, you know what? Second thought, I don't know that I need one of those.
A full CNC machine? Do you need one? Probably not.
Those things are.
Well, yeah, but is there a slightly more cost-effective way to get into it?
I'm sure there is, but moderation is not my strong suit. I'm sure we've played games together long enough. I'm sure you know that, like.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. You know,
I'm a full send kind of guy.
yeah, just because in the back of my head, I'm thinking, like, hey, expensive hobby. You gonna keep up with it, like.
You are 100% correct. It was mostly for like woodworking shit to be able to CNC, and that's something that I've done in what limited free time I have for years. And we finally have like actual space, so I'm starting to reacquire all the stuff since I moved down here.
And by
I've been slowly
woodworking, like, what do you like? What would you make?
What do I make? Well, I make all kinds of shit. But I was gonna use the CNC. Honestly, I think I can get away with the 3D printer, which is another part of the reason that I was like, oh shit, that is way more expensive than I thought. But using it to make like router jigs to be able to cut out nice fancy shapes.
Yeah. I mean, I got a guy that can 3D print you something if you can get the dimensions and all that.
Yeah, I've been wanting. I had wanted a 3D printer for a while, and then I started like reacquiring woodworking shit and everything, and hearing all of these big YouTubers that are making massive commissions off of shit being like, oh, you should definitely get one of these, and I'm like, ooh, a CNC machine does sound like a lot of fun. And then I looked at the price of one, and I was like, a 3D printer sounds like...
Sounds like a lot more fun.
Sounds a lot more wallet-friendly over here. No, but I got a few friends at work that are engineers, and we have joked multiple times about buying a CNC machine and starting our own fucking milling company, because the company that our work contracts with is just fucking atrocious at what they do.
I mean, if y'all could agree to, get along and y'all would pitch in, I bet y'all could start getting it going. Within a year, you could be self-sufficient.
Absolutely. And we've all talked about leaving, but I don't know that any of us want to leave the security of a guaranteed paycheck.
Well, you don't leave it yet. You gotta get up and run it. It's a side hustle until it gets going.
Done, then I get to drive all the way down to 6.
Yeah. Come on down.
Yeah, they keep talking about leaving and starting their own business. let me know, because I will work a second job.
Yeah. I would do it the other way. Start the business, don't tell anyone, except for, you know, potential customers, and yeah, just start doing shit on the side.
Oh, that's how I would do it. I don't know if that's how they're gonna do it.
Well, they're gonna take a leap of faith, but yeah, I just start something on the side.
They've got the degree for engineering. I've got the dropout for engineering. There's like half of my department that's talking about leaving, and several people have been like, if I go to do X, Y, and Z, and I'm like, nights and weekends, I got you. I'm not leaving a secured paycheck. But like Jared knows, I used to build like custom computers for people.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be like, own my own business and be an entrepreneur and do all this other shit. Those paychecks are not guaranteed, and they show up, but they also disappear just as fucking quick.
Yeah.
When I was applying for this job, they were like, oh, we see that you were like working for yourself and like running your own business. What how come you're leaving that? Did it not pan out? And I'm like, no, I mean, it was fine, but I'd rather y'all do all the work of finding customers and just guarantee my paycheck.
So
And
that's what I'm saying is I was lazy.
The CEO was like, no, I understand. Which is like, look, I enjoyed working for myself, but those paychecks are not guaranteed, and you spend more time looking for new clients than you do working for said client because the jobs go so quick.
Probably, yeah.
I'm like, I would rather, you know, you find the clients and I do the physical labor. Oh, I hit that car. Oh, I didn't hit the car. The trailer hit the car. I'll leave him a note. It's fine.
I'll leave him a note. It's fine. Oops, I hit your car.
That's what you get for parking on the street like an idiot. I don't know, man. I don't think people fully realize like how hard working for yourself actually is.
Oh yeah. Just getting your name out there is the hardest thing. You have to get that clientele. You have to get your name out there. You have to build a reputation. You have to get people to buy your product first of all, and then it has to be good enough that they go, yes, I want to buy again.
Not only would I want to buy that again, I want to tell all of my friends that this is good enough to buy.
Exactly.
Oh, and when I was building computers, I started off on literally like the thinnest of possible margins. I was basically losing money because I needed
You were basically trying to get the business and get your name out there, so you kind of took a hit on what you were doing.
Yeah, I needed
basically
to be like,
made nothing off of it.
I'll do a great job and, you know, make a couple bucks on the side, and you be a testimonial for me. You tell people how great it was.
Exactly. Did you do repair at all, or just custom building?
I did repairs and custom building. I'm certified.
I was gonna say, like, the repairs is what, like, you're really gonna get your cash crop. Oh no, my, computer's not working properly. Okay, well, this guy knows what he's doing.
Yo, I went for a job at a computer repair shop, and the owner was doing the interview. Asked me a bunch of questions and just gave me a blank stare. I don't know if I've told you this before or not.
Oh, right. And you were like, were you not happy with my responses?
Yeah, he was like, honestly, I don't
Oh,
know
yeah, he had
what-
no idea what the company, like, even was. Like, he was like, this is just what my supervisor basically told me, like, my head tech told me to get.
Yeah, he was like, this is what I was told to ask. You seem confident in your answers, though, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm not confident in this company anymore, though. Does that matter to anyone?
Get 6 taken care of. I have a couple more sweeps of this route, and then I'll be done. Then I'll probably call it for the night.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, we gotta turn everything in, you know, get our bounty, of course. So that's the big hype of the night.
Oh fuck! I forgot to lower the cultivator.
Oops.
Set off across this field like an idiot.
Zoom.
Lower, please. Thank you. Honestly, that's why I'm starting to like put so much effort back into doing woodworking stuff, is just because then I can throw that shit as a quick side hustle.
Side hustle, bro. Yeah, do it.
If it goes somewhere, it goes somewhere. But you know, honestly, I just do it for fucking fun. Basically what happens is I have a consistent need to work with my hands and have a creative outlet, and that
Well, what you do
scratches
is you take
both
her
of
and
those
then
itches.
you sell the product.
Absolutely.
Just, you know, hey, I want to build that. I built it. It came out good. Okay, I'm going to sell it now. Sort of marketplace, you know, take it to a local sale or whatever, you know.
Oh, dude, and some of the like holiday things that sell real fucking easy, so simple to make.
And, you know, there's always Rebel Tech merch to make.
Yeah. You want some Rebel Tech cutting boards?
Actually, that would kind of be dope. Get a really nice cutting board and, like, laser etch the logo in there. That'd be dope. Or
I've got a friend that like took blacksmithing classes just as like a fun hobby, and I've been really tempted to be like, listen, I need you to make a custom knife set so that I can throw it with some cutting boards and just wholesale kit. Just you get knives, you get cutting boards, everybody's happy.
Can they do a fork and a spoon in there too?
Maybe. I do know how to make those big wooden cooking spoons.
This big wooden cooking spoon. God, I was just
Am
talking to my mother.
I
about
good at it? Not yet, but I know how to do it.
that. Just talking to my mother about that because we always had a spoon and a fork hanging up. Oh, he going around the perimeter, chat.
Oh, he'll be going around the mountain.
When he goes.
Oh wow, you're 97 on 33.
Yep.
You're fucking cooking.
Cooking gas.
Yeah, Jared was there when I like did my very first like woodworking project, and made a bar stool, and the legs were all wonky and everything. It was terrible. Like so bad that I was like, okay, we're having a bonfire and we're putting this thing out of its misery. Brought it into a world of pain and suffering. The guilt is immense. But it turns out, if you suck at something for long enough,
You get good at it.
you get decent at least, yeah.
I got a problem. No, hold on.
Throw it in reverse, Terry. Honestly, that's my favorite thing about 4th of July is that video.
And I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god. Alright. I'll throw it in the Discord in a little bit. I say that, I'll probably make this next pass back, throw it on cruise control, do it then.
There we go. Sugar free.
I don't even remember. I'm sure we can do video links in Discord, right?
Video links? To like YouTube stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know why we wouldn't be able to. Plus you're like basically a mod of the Discord. You're the GM of the Discord.
This is true.
You
I can
have
make
the
up my
power,
own
sir.
rules.
Yeah. Because one day the Discord's gonna get a complete revamp.
Honestly, at this point, the last revamp needs another revamp.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just gonna. You just did a quick fix. Like, the revamp is gonna be like a complete restart. How you wanted to do it. Get rid of a bunch of things and only add in what we need. I feel like 9 miles an hour got slower all of a sudden.
Right.
Although now it looks like you're starting to chunk away at that field. Already a quarter of the way done.
Alright, there you go. I threw the video in the Discord.
I will have to look at that in a moment.
You know, I'm probably a terrible person for laughing at it, but it gets me every time.
Not much.
We don't have to work on that.
Little by little. Finish field 33. Finish it on this pass, but I gotta go back, so.
Ah, the betrayal.
Got this.
I wonder if there's a list of a high key for that, because that would make life substantially easier. Oh, I think I did set a hotkey for that actually, now that I think about it.
So you were smart.
Only one way to find it. Oh fuck! Yep, I did the thing. Everything's fine. That panic was just a test. It was weird.
If this
Actually.
were a real panic.
I made a hotkey on my controller to be able to rotate the guidelines 90 degrees, and I had GPS active, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I did set a hotkey to rotate it, and was like, I think it was, and I hit the hotkey and it was, and then my tractor tried to immediately
Go the other
like,
direction.
90 degree, and I was like, oh no, cooking with some fucking hot grease now.
Hell yeah. I got what, maybe one more pass after this. That should have this field done.
How are we struggling on easy ones?
I only have one thing to reply. Put it in reverse, Terry! I'm low! I'm low, Terry! I'm low!
I'm so glad you watched that.
Dude, he was having so much fun. He was just laughing. Yeah. Back up, Terry! Put it in reverse!
The best part is I have a great uncle whose name is Terry, and so after I saw that video, it was just Flipper and I were just constantly like,
low, Terry, I'm low!
throw it in reverse.
Fuck, how is Terry?
Kicking.
Kicking?
Kicking.
Kicking. Last I saw of him was at Pat's funeral.
I missed the chance for the you can't park there while you were stuck in the ravine.
That was a moment ago.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna hit it and I left the thing popped up, but I had to switch back to make sure I didn't also drive into the ravine, and then ADHD got me.
I mean, if you want to go back and gut it, you know, that'd be... I've been looking for someone to frickin' rewatch my videos and frickin' make a bunch of clips. I need clips to feed to my editor.
Yeah, fair. Look, I don't even have time to watch your weekday streams. I stay pressed.
Too busy. Busy.
I was excited because I saw you start a stream. I think it was like Wednesday or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, I can actually like watch this. And like set my phone down to go do something and came back like 3 hours later. I think you were done already. And I was just like, fuck.
Yeah, typically about 3 hours on the weekdays, yeah.
No, I mean, it makes sense. I was just like, oh, I can actually watch this. And then Megan was like, I need help with something. And then...
You got busy and came back and you're like, oh, I missed the entire stream.
Well, and I also, like I said, I have ADHD real bad, so I end up forgetting things exist. And then I picked up my phone a couple hours later, and I saw that I still had like the notification, and I was like, "Oh shit, I should check it out." The stream was ended, and I was like,
Fuck.
"Oh shit, here's my chance." Hold on, I got the thing for this.
It's alright, mate.
What's the name of this road?
You can't park there, sir.
Shut up, you asshole.
You said you needed clips. I'm just trying to help.
Alright, now I'll set up again. Good. Alright. Get the last 2%. Come on, man. Can't go fast, huh?
I just happened to look over at stream, and you were struggling a little bit. I had to
Yeah, I say, they're like, oh, I'm like, fuck.
I don't miss my chance once. I can't miss it a second time. Fool me, don't get fooled again.
Fooled me once. %. And you're 50%. Come on, finish her off. There she goes. Boy, it just snowed all stream.
There's that little divot over here. Need to cut in a little bit here. Fuck yeah, tandem.
Yeah.
Tractor broke for a second.
Go ahead.
Oh, you got a fancy articulating boy too.
Yeah.
You paid for the extra tire upgrade, I see.
Now this field is just doomed. Stupid trees.
Now I just gotta figure out what tractor I want. Are we getting our, are we each getting our own tractor, or what's the...
I mean, you definitely deserve your own tractor.
I just didn't know what the strategy was. I wasn't angling for a private tractor.
I mean, all tractors will be usable for everyone, obviously, but you know, you kind of, hey, this is my preferred tractor, you know.
Absolutely. Probably not one that jackknifes on me like this one does.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like that's 99% user error, but... that 1% of the time. Do you ever feel like your passes are just progressively getting shorter?
Pardon me, tractor, where are you going?
Mind the gap. Doing some donuts in the field?
Apparently.
Yeah, 70%. Giving her all she's got, Captain.
It's fine. I'm just adjusting my speed.
Beautifully executed.
Perfect.
It almost looked like we knew what we were doing for a second.
Right? It's like we've done this before.
God, that poor tractor just struggles so much.
That was like
Where are we at? 91%? I'm struggling on just this slight little incline.
You got it, buddy. You can make it.
This may be the last pass. There's 99.
Be the last pass for both of us. Should be. There it is.
There it is. Where'd you go, Reb? You sliced it up perfect.
Oh, this is pretty steep. There we go. Come on, girl.
Okay, good. It's not just my poor little thing that was struggling.
I mean, she definitely had to figure it out. Scummy! How's it going? How's it going? Just finishing up all these freaking contracts. What a hell of a night. Anyway, keep the cruise control in. Clean up my mess on the way out. Some of it, at least.
God, I looked away for a second.
Why did you do that? Why did you look away? Oh my god, I see you just flinging it back and forth.
That was just one fling. That's how you Tokyo drift in this bitch. Alright, Reb, would you like to do the honors?
We fold her up, and we gotta park them up next to each other and turn everything in. So get yourself out the ditch.
I'm out the ditch.
Yeah, I'm glad I had the dual tires. Alright, starting off at 871,678, Chad. Let's turn all these contracts in.
A milli.
what equipment we'll be purchasing for the farm channel. Yeah, back my streaming controls.
Oh, John Deere's on discount right now. About that Black Friday sale.
Where's the discount stuff? There we go. JD Ford 755. 42% off. 190 horsepower. I don't know. Do we horsepower
That makes
range?
it what, a small one?
Yeah, I think that'd be like a small medium, if anything. I think we need to look at least mediums. We got some big fields to kind of deal with.
Yeah, that must be at least a medium tractor, but I don't see it on the small tractor list. Oh yeah, there it is. Medium tractor.
Like if we go medium, you can get a Kubota. You do have mediums. Deutzfahr J6R. Valtra Q series. What was that? 230 to 305. What was that, John Deere? 280 to 300. What's the class? 205 to 295. Oh, possibly looking at this 6R if we go mediums.
Yeah, the one that I'd normally grab is the Bent 1000 Vario, but that's just because it had like the highest top speed, and I had been playing on big maps and wanted to be able to drive as fast as possible.
Yeah, 1000 Vario is 330 grand base price.
Oh yeah, that's a ton.
Also, we gotta remember, we're gonna need a front loader tractor. Something we can load bales with into like a mixing tank or whatever. Because I think we're gonna need to make TMR for the animals eventually. Wow, I'm surprised the Versatile is so cheap actually. 352. I'd expect these guys to be well over 5.
Am I missing something? Okay.
Oh, shizzle, getting raided. Welcome in, Raiders. Who we got? Archangel raiding with 6 bajillion viewers. That is awesome and epic. Thank you very, very much. Mod in chat, anyone? Can we get a shout out for the lovely Archangel? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. You're hitting the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. I'm going to give you a shout out right quick. Unless... Oh, there we go. I believe that probably woke up one of the mods. Thank you very much. What were you playing? Farming Sim 22. Heck yeah. How's the farm going? We achieved...
Oh, Luna beat me to it.
Yep,
Luna got them fast fingers.
I was wondering. I was like, are you going to get it or am I going to get it? And then Luna got it. Doing good. How's the stream going? Stream has been good. We are actually just kind of doing our wrap-up talks. Let me fill you in, lovely Raiders. Back on out. I've been farming with my buddy Cross here. We've been doing a bunch of cultivation contracts today. Our map here is I always forget. It's Missouri somewhere. I don't know. It's just a warm-up map. It's something fun. But the goal was to make $1 million, and today we achieved that. After turning in all of our contracts, we're over $1 million. I was doing some logging tonight. We were just talking about logging. I'm actually awful. I'm atrocious. I hate it. Eventually we will need someone to come help us and do some logging on our server. Get rid of some stuff so we can combine some maps, or combine some fields rather, but yeah. But me and Cross, we were actually just kind of doing our wrap-ups, because now that we got $1 million, I have a pretty good system that I like a lot. Ooh, I like when someone has a system. They figure out the little details, and they get things going real good. But yeah, me and Cross were talking about what tractors we're going to start buying, because we don't own anything. So yeah, do we want to go larges right away? Do we like? I think we want to stick with mediums. Do you think we want to take the money and go with the large tractors right away, or do we want to get mediums? Yeah, $1 million from contracts. Not just today. This has been like 2 or 3 weeks worth. We've been on the grind. Let me zoom all the way over here. So I get. Let's go here. Front loader attachment. Okay, so I can get a front loader attachment on this guy. GPS, yes. Wheel setup. Wide tires with weights. Dually tires. Gotta love dual tires. Do we need dual tires? Not necessarily. Continental, Midas, BKT. Vergstein. Ooh, those were aggressive. Oh, cool. There's different tire combinations based on what tire brand you pick. Honestly, I'd probably just get the duals, because that's just the kind of person I am. Might as well boost it up to a 6250R. Boosts up the horsepower.
How does that horsepower compare to what a base? Because right now you're looking at almost 300,000. How does that compare to what the base tractors are for the large?
I mean, if you're looking at 1000R.
Well, the 7R John Deere starts at 305 for 240, 247. So I feel like we might be better off just getting the large by the time you max out the medium. Because you were at 300 horsepower, I think, and this one starts at 305.
Oh, and I can put a front loader attachment on this. It's one or the other, it looks like. Front loader at 3 points, so.
And what about the 900? 900 Vario.
No front loader attachment.
No front loader? Alright.
Class, no front loader attachment. 8R. do a 3-point, a front weight, and that's it. I don't think any of those would. I think the 7R would be as far up as we can go, but it would have to have the front loader attachment on it. Dude. What's the difference between the EU and the... I mean, obviously America has these big old things, but... Boost it up. Oof. Okay. What tires are we looking for? Michelin's, why not? So you'd be looking at 320. So I guess this tractor would honestly be like, we could use it for baling. I mean, anything in the rear, I just can't really use a front attachment. That's the biggest thing. You just gotta remember it doesn't have a front PTO or a front point. So yeah, this would be, we could use it for karting, we could use it for baling, windrowing, all that kind of stuff. And then if you made sure yours had like a front point, you know, maybe we could do obviously add the like a mower or something if we went that way.
Yeah.
Are you building a tractor over there too?
I was not. I was just watching you build yours.
Where are the front loaders actually? No, not miscellaneous. Not cars, not skid loaders. They're in like accessories or something, aren't they? Skid loader tools? Front loaders. John Deere 700M. I presume that's what I would need. Because it was a 7 Series, yeah. Do we want to wait to buy the stuff?
Yeah, I'll probably go through and make comparisons and stuff when
Cool.
we're off stream.
We'll let Cross go through and make some comparisons, and then we'll make smart decisions because I trust his word over my own word.
That's your first mistake right there.
Yeah, he says that, but it is what it is. But yeah, on that note, chat, we're gonna find someone to raid. It's been an awesome night. Mute the Discord real quick and thank everyone, man. That raid at the end, Archangel. If you were still here, I really appreciate that raid. I hate to raid out so soon, but let's keep this raid train going. Let's go show some love to someone else. Gonna be raiding, I think, Portaling Ninja, playing some Roblox. It's a good buddy of mine, part of the Skilmy Nation crew. So get on over there, show him the Rebel Tech love. Yeah, Archangel, I'm gonna... Ooh, wait. You get a sub, too. I love it. Thank you very much. Must have been gifted out. Have a good night. I appreciate it. Let's go spread some love. I'm gonna go follow you back and check out some of your content. On that note, love you, chat. See you in the next stream.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk, make them all feel so pressed. Yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.